We made it. This is it. Show up, but please tell me so. If this ain't love, and then let me go. Where's the bottom? Oh, stop. There's the bottom. Just above it. Low tide here by the look of it. Or nearly low tide anyway. I should have actually checked how much gas we've got. What a dummy. How much gas have we got? Oh, we got a fair bit. We've got a fair bit. We haven't got heaps. I can see a boat heading to where we're sort of heading. I was talking to them just before. I was talking to a couple of guys that were out here the other day when they left when I left, and they got nothing. Which, hey, we know what that feels like. But they're out here again today. I can see them heading over to where I was. They're gone out. Looks like they've come back in. There's a boat right just in here. They've been in here since I've been here. Looks like they're just starting to move. I've heard there's a rock in here. They might have been on it. You get all the kayakers talking about it. It's somewhere in here close anyway. comes the wind. No. You don't do that. The oil's still covered in, the boat is still covered in oil. It's actually really wrecked the boat. As in, look at the marks all on the side here. It's going to be so hard to get it out. I most probably won't be able to get it out. It's just a pity, really. So we've got a boat way out there. Where are they? Yeah, there they are, right in line there. There's another boat straight out here, and then there's another boat straight out here. Then there's this boat right in here that was just in earlier. I want to just find some birds, obviously that's our target. I never really thought about, oh man, I should check the gas. Just because we never really went out that far the other day, I sort of thought, oh, we'll be all right, but I didn't really think about it enough. Gonna eat this bit of chicken on the way out. $4 for 2 pieces. I was like, yep, that'll do. I'm a bit hungry, mate. Here. outside the harbour entrance here. I'm just scanning the horizon in the distance for any type of bird action, and same out this way. That's all I'm doing, driving along, singing a song side by side, but I'm actually looking for birds, hard out. We'll just bring this rod down. When I was talking to these guys that were just launching, that were out here the other day when we were out here, they were in over by the mouth here, and then they shot out, and I asked them, was there many birds out there? And they said, no, not really, eh? I've forgotten three things. Gas. I forgot to bring gas. I forgot to bring the burley. And I forgot to bring milk. Muscle Rock's just in sort of like this in here. We're nearly in line with it. I've caught my biggest fish in Raglan just in here in this area, but just in a bit closer. And it's a well-known spot. spot, just right in here. Probably did see birds. I need to see them again. We're right in line with Muscle Rock now. Out there. There might be birds, I just seen. There's a couple of really good known spots along here, right in like this. A lot closer than this though. Well, not a lot closer, but closer, or around this area. All these birds. I think I just spotted a bird definitely on the water. We'll just wait for it to reappear. Looked like a gannet to me. Yep, there's a gannet there. Right, so we'll start off and we'll head out there. Just make sure there's nothing else in close here. saw a few black things down here. Just make sure we're not missing anything. I should really get up on this and have a look, proper look. Where was that? Wow! Where was that gannet? Let's just keep heading out this way. Oh yeah, there's one. Here it comes. It's on the water now. He's flying again. It's just over there. But I keep looking out in this direction out here, and I keep seeing this bloody black thing. And it looks like when I've seen it twice now. I saw it a wee while earlier, and I sort of thought, oh, it looks like a boat. And I watched it, and I couldn't really make out any birds. But there it is. Oh, it is a boat. It is a boat. The wind's coming. Can see the wind on the water here. I've got no burley, which is the problem. I forgot to grab the old dog rope. All these boats out here are all at the same sort of depth. There's that gannet, another gannet over here. We're just looking. I don't know. We're just looking for birds, and the birds are generally a good sign for fish. I'll just have one more scan in here. Because 1 minute the fish will be over here or wherever, and then the fish will be over here, and you can never know. And the birds are the way to well, for me to you know, try and find them. But 1 minute there'll be no birds over here, next minute there will be, you know, so you've got to really keep an eye out for them. Here's the wind, it's hit us. My eyes are a little bit fuzzy today, I've got to be honest. Had the most amazing fish curry last night from the fish we caught in here the other day. Yola Estate asked me what I had for dinner, and I never told her. I just said fish. It was so good. I've got so much of it left too. But I was real busy last night, so I never got the chance. It's not that I didn't tell her, I just was busy as and didn't really get the chance to tell her, you know. I just said fish. Alright, so let's just chuck this out. Oh, there's a bird out there. That's what we're looking for. Yep, one like that. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. That's exactly what I'm talking about. They're just out over here. Yeah, they're diving too. Just like that. Yeah, they're diving. Come on, come on, come on! By the time we get there, they'll be bloody diving and gone. Where are they? Okay, there they are. Just make sure they're still... Oh yeah, there they are, there they are. Better not break my bloody cable. Let's just take that cable out of there. Where have they gone? There's one there, but where they they've gone. Oh, there they are. I couldn't see them when we were zooming out. Alright, just leaving the water. There's another gannet, another gannet, another gannet. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They're taking off. Where are they? I'll just show you guys. There's a couple of birds there, you can see. We'll just have a little watch. There's a whole bunch in the sky here, as you can see. One. There's, wait a minute. So we got one right there, one right there. There's a couple right here. There's a couple more out here. But what we're going to do is we're just going to wait and just see where there was some kahawai birds here too that I could see. Oh yeah, there's some more gannets out on the water out there. There's a whole bunch out there. All right, so let's, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there they are. There's a better lot. Just like that, the birds are gone, but there's one there, one there, one there, one there, one there over there. They're not, the ones that I could see are gone, the ones that were the kahawai birds. Let's get a bait down anyway. We'll have a little drift here and let that cool down for a second. We'll just have a little drift. We're still in, oh, he's leaving, that bird's taking off. There was a whole bunch of birds just diving here. Let's just get this up here before I go falling over and landing on it and snapping her. What's going on here? Oh, don't say that. No! This better not be all around my bloody, oh man, it better not be all around the prop. I just frickin' tied these all up and on shore there to prevent having to do any of this. We'll get a bait down in a minute. I just, oh, there's a good little, jeepers cripes. Oh, far out. We've got a whole bunch of braid that's been despooled on this reel here. Hopefully it's not all around the bloody, around the prop. Gonna have to have a quick check. But we're online with the birds here in the whole area. There's a whole bunch just over there. We're gonna fall in. So we'll just have a little light drift along here. There's a couple more over here too in this line. I can't see those ones. I could see that were just in there. So it might mean the fish are spread out. Let's quickly check that we haven't got a line all around our motor here, because if we do, nah, she's mint. She's mint. Alright, we're gonna have to quickly tie this again. Oh, I hate doing this. I gotta say, our knots, the new knot I'm using is worthy. Yeah, there's more birds in there too. Alright, let's just quickly focus on this and get it done. Just focus on this boy. Alright, so we still got this, which is the main, well, kind of the main thing, but we don't have any good, well, we don't have burley really. We've got but what we do have is rotten bait. Some of it's pretty rotten, and we caught that fish the other day on rotten bait. I normally have real good luck with it. I need to find a way of looking after these rods better, I'll tell you that, when they're getting travelled here, rather than just chucking them in the boat and letting them fend for themselves. I don't really like this knot, even though it's good. It's just a little bit difficult to tie still for me, in a predicament where I'm wanting to do it fast. All right. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Just running a little bit bigger of a sinker here. I might just run a smaller sinker, shall I? Maybe I will, eh? So the knot goes like this. You just make a loop like that, and then that loop goes through the eye of the swivel, closed-eyed swivel. Pull enough out so you got a little bit coming through, and then you're just going to go around 5 or 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to go 5, and then that goes back through the little loop that you made above the eye of the swivel. This is where it's annoying, because I run the sinker on the main line. It pulls this little And there you go. That loop shut. And then just feed that down. And then that swivel goes through that loop. Like that. And then bit of spit. For some weird reason I got an ad playing in my head. I don't know how the ad really goes, but it's something. I'm the line on the county and I drive the main road. Oh gosh, I don't really like this. I'm gonna have to find another knot. I'm just going to leave it like that, as ugly can be. It's Yola Estate's birthday tomorrow, everyone. So I'm going to be spending the day with that lovely woman, hopefully out fishing. Just kidding. I think she'll be at work. I'll be fishing. Anyone would think it's my birthday. Honestly, sometimes you'll catch anything but everything but. What a mess. All right, we're just gonna not even muck around. Let's just go on with a nice big bait. Like that. And then out. Like that. There we go, 2 hooks, 1 bait. Nice and smelly. And disgusting. And oily. Oh man, that's got some high to it. Hiya! All right, so we'll just let that charge to the bottom. Here's these gannet right here, still flying around. Oh yeah, they're diving just over there. One just did anyway. All right, whack that on. That's set there, nice and set. I need to actually go through this. Yola Estate might be getting a birthday present, but I'll be getting one too. I'm gonna be getting a whole bunch of new stuff for the tackle box. Let's chuck that on there. Chuck this on. On here. Let's just get a little bit organized here. Oh, there's help. Let's just another gannet right here, another gannet right there. Another gannet just in there diving. Boom, another one in the air. So we're in a good little spot here, really, in my books. Another one over here. One right here diving. Boom. Oh yeah, maybe. Another one right here. Yola Estate, he can't remember half the stuff he needs to take with him. Shut up, you big timer. I never wrote anything down today. I just thought, well, I'm only going for the day. All I need, you know, cup of tea and what is it? Possibly some fish bites. More gannets here, just right here. Nun-nun's cracking up. Yola nun-nun. And yeah, it's because of Yola Estate anyway, everybody. I forgot the burley. She took it out of the bloody ute. Who told you to take it out of the bloody ute, Lord? Hey? Anyway, 4.1 meters, bro. Glenn MacGyver, Yola, he said tomorrow. Yep, it's tomorrow, mate. Even though he's got the day wrong. I have got the day wrong, it's Thursday. Yes, I'm busy on Thursday. I've got an MRI on Thursday. At 8:20 in the morning. They rang today. I got booked up for an MRI. We got gannets flying all around us here. Just going to have a little light drift here for a wee while, everybody. Be quiet, boy. Shut up, big timer. I'll do what I bloody want. Gannet there. Is it going to dive? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. Oh, so it's Thursday. Okay. Well, that gives me a little bit more time to get her good on busy too. I bet you bloody I don't know. Gives me more time. So there's something over in the distance here. I keep seeing it bobbing in the water. It must be those buoys that are in. I'm going to be checking the weather. I should have checked it today. I know what it's doing here in Raglan. I know what it's doing in Kiowa. I know what it's doing in Matata, but I never looked in Taupo. So we need to have a look at Taupo because I want to go to Taupo this weekend and try and catch some trout. I forgot to have a look. That's the plan, is to go trout fishing in Taupo. Oh, there's birds, there's fish here somewhere. I just heard a whole bunch of fish. There they are, there they are. You can sort of just see it on the water there. Oh, it might have been the bird, sorry, it was the bird. Here's another one coming in. So you just heard it, must have just dived right there. I thought it was, I just heard. It's gonna go off. There's another gannet just right here circling. Oh well, that leaves me a bit more of a chance. I was gonna be pretty busy this afternoon and everything getting ready for Yola Estate's birthday, which is technically my birthday. Thursday, eh? It's raining tomorrow anyway, so that's a good thing. I don't think it's raining Thursday, but it's supposed to be raining tomorrow. It's supposed to be super flat out here tomorrow, but it's high wind. Well, not high wind, but 27-kilometer wind and raining. But yeah, I had the most beautiful fish Thai red curry last night. It was so good, so good. I just had carrot, celery, everything I bought from Pack and Save was 99 cents. So the celery was 99 cents, the carrots were 99 cents for a kg, the onions were 99 cents for a kg, the coconut milk was 99 cents per can. And what else did I have in there? I'm just looking for birds, everybody. Just trying to make sure. Another bird right here coming along. There's another one on the water right here. What else did I have in there? Oh, there's a whole bunch over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ten. There's got to be fish here. Yeah, no, they're diving over there though. They're not diving like they were the other day, but they're diving. Every couple of them are diving. I had green and red curry paste in the fish curry. I'm just trying to think what else I put in. Broccoli. That might be it, really. I don't know. There might be a couple of other things. Mushrooms. I put mushrooms in there too. Yep, there's definitely bird action still going on right here, so I'm pretty happy to just sit here and try out our luck. I don't really have any other plans. There is something over there. What is that? What is it? It might be a boat. Oh, it might be a net boat. I think it's that net that we saw down here last time. The weather's getting warmer here in New Zealand, slowly but surely. It'll be the spawn, the snapper will start spawning soon, I would assume, and the fishing or the bigger fish should start turning up. Oh. and I drive the main road. I'm so gutted I forgot the dog roll. It's not actually Yola Estates' fault, it's my own fault. Not. Yeah, it's good too because I was planning to stay at Yola Estates house tonight, but I've got 2 trailers on my front lawn that need to be taken back to my yard. Otherwise I was going to have to leave them there you know, without, I would have had to leave them there unattended overnight. Richard Kelly, because it's an aluminium boat, that's why it's noisy. Yola, Ben Jordan, why is the boat so noisy? That's exactly what Richard Kelly said. Yola Nun Nun, Heidi Cross, Yola Heidi. True Aussie Ray, 163 bird flu cases here. Wow, that's crazy. Rad, I am coming. Daz, happy birthday, Yola Estate. Yola Daz, you're the man. Yola, True Aussie Ray, any bird flu around them parts? Not that I know of. New Zealand Smoker, good luck, brother. Yola. Yola Daz, Yola Nun Nun, Yola Estate, okay. Yola Ben Jordan, cheers to you too. It is still not quite fishing, like the weather is still cold, as you just saw. I just stuck on my jersey. And the water temperature is still a little bit nippy. So the fishing is still a bit slow, most likely, around the parts. When you come out, you're supposed to go out about another hour that way to about the 60 or 80 meter mark, where it's 80 meters deep or 60 meters deep, and that's where the fish are. They tend to go out deep when it's winter. But we're hoping just to get lucky inside here in the shallower. It's about 25 meters deep here. There's a whole bunch of gannets still just over there. Maybe we should move over there, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two. One, two. Oh, you're diving straight away. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6. I am another for the county. We're slowly getting closer and closer to shore, everybody. There's a whole bunch. There's about 4 dive there. 4 gannets straight in from us just in here. You know, it could just be like it is right now, and then there's a whole bunch just out over there. You know, nothing really going on, and then all of a sudden What I know what I need to get us is a new torch. Need to get a new torch. Some new aqua boots. A whole bunch of stuff, eh? It just never ends. Big thank you to all of you for watching. Big thank you to all of you guys and girls that donate money and I don't know about it. I'm really sorry that I miss it sometimes, and I really do appreciate it. I really do. I was thinking about it the other day, because I don't check, like, unless I see it in the chat, then I'll know, but otherwise I don't, like, look. I need to, and I'm sorry that I don't. Here comes that bloody wind. And thank you to the moderators, of course. There's a boat way over there going in. I saw some bird action way over there, and I saw some gannets flying that way, and then I didn't see the gannet again, or gannets again, but I still can't see the bird action that I could see. You really got to look sometimes. There's gannet right here though. I am big dive right there. Why can't it just be a big flock? Just start diving right somewhere close here. Right where we are now. The diving, couple diving just right here, still. You know, I wonder if I should try out the old same sort of theory. that they use for trout fishing, with the downrigger and that, and just put on a pretty heavy couple of ball sinkers and put the soft bait down quite deep, and then just trawl it along, you know. I think I'll give it a go one of these days soon. There's a couple of gannet just over here, just circling around and around, about to start diving again. I'm thinking about moving over there. It's only about 200 meters, 300 meters, but it can make the difference. Can just be scanning and scanning the horizon like I am, and then just see some birds going hardcore, and then all of a sudden you're on the bloody fish, you know. I think we're going to go in just a little bit. Gosh, why? And how did that happen? Come on. Come on, little one. Ah, man. Jeepers Christ. Come on. Might be just faster to cut it. Oh, gosh, come on. Oh, this is bullcrap. I'm going to have to cut it. We'll just leave that one down. Gannets that keep diving are just over here. Right here, and then there's two just in over here. They're the ones that keep diving. Boom, just dived again. We're just going to sit right here and just get blowing in on that angle. I'll just get this sorted out. Of course, I have to have a nice big tangle up here. Can't just, man. gosh. Ah, oh, come on. There's actually an easier version of that knot, come to think of it. That doesn't require I'm keen to get down to Matatara again, or even better than that, down to Portakey, and I really need to get that drone sorted out is what I need to do, and then we can. I also need to get that Subaru sorted out is the other bloody thing. Come on. Come on. That cold wind's starting to pick up. That's cinched down a bit better. All right. Where are these birds? Have they taken off, have they? Of course they have. Bullcrap. Those two Gannet have gapped it. Where did they gap it to is the question. There was a whole bunch over there too, they've gapped it. Where have they gapped it to? All of a sudden. Oh, what was that? It felt like a little bit of a bite there. Oh, that's so awesome that Yola Estate's birthday is not tomorrow. I'm so not ready for it. Oh, there they are. They're just right here. Okay. Oh. If I wasn't live streaming, I'd just put my feet up and go to sleep. Yola Daz, Yola Estate, Yola Nelson Long, I have a feeling you're about to be dragged. Me too. I wanted to do ministry in New Zealand. Yola Estate, that yeah, they jolly do. None. Yola, none. Yola Capity. Night there, none. Have a good one, bro. Sorry, I always forget what your timing is. Yeah, I like to let a couple go, eh? For sure. Do a shout out for Nun. Shout out for Nun. Have a good sleep, Nun. It's your bedtime. Daddy says you go to bed. Is that what you meant? Nah, Nun's got to go to bed. He's in a different time zone to us, and he needs to get to bed. It's most probably late where he is. I can imagine. Nun stays up pretty late. Nah, bro. Oh, happy birthday for Nun. When's his birthday? Is it coming up, is it? Nah, bro, Yola, be real. Have we slayed some snaps? Nah, Bolt, we slayed nothing. Nada. Ninka nint. Got to be honest, we haven't been here that long though, but I'm already ready to go home. Not. Gannets are still flying around here though. Yola Cavity, Justin Wolf, thanks Yola. Yola, Justin Wolf, Nelson, nothing yet. Yeah, I'm going to put the camera back up here. Excuse me. On my head here, just in case we do get a take. The floor is still super slippery here. I had washed it out, but obviously it was in these black parts here. The boat's in a bit of a state at the moment, and it's when the boat's had water in it, and like from the rainwater, and it's all soaked back all over the bloody all over the floor here, so I've got to be bloody careful again. But yeah, I got MRI on Thursday, so that's awesome. Have you ever had a look at the weather, Yola Estate in Taupō, please? If you can, on the weekend. Oh man, come on! Where's the bloody fish? Here, fishy, 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 fishy! That weather is coming. I tell you what, though, the last thing I want to do is have to get home and fillet fish. Just joking. We've got a few birds just out the back here. They look like kahawai birds too. They're not gannets. We got a couple of gannets just right here. There's another one just over here. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Where did those kahawai birds go? it's starting to get cold. Yola Estate, Northern Fishing, hope you are doing okay. Yola Northern Fishing. Northern Fishing Outdoors, Yola Estate, hello sister. Yola Estate, Saturday maybe rain, 16k wind, Sunday sunny, 23k winds. Yola Night Wolf. Time for investing on a fish finder, flashes. Yeah. Maybe. The fish are way out that way. I like hunting the birds, man. Thank you. Thank you, Yola Estate. Oh, we've got a bit of an idea on the weather in Taupo this coming weekend. Doesn't sound too flash to me. Hey, Yola Estate, you should take Thursday off and Friday off. I mean, not you should, you are taking them off. Just joking, of course, but yeah, one of these days I need to get a bloody fish finder, alright? Not that I haven't got frickin' I don't know how many of them already. I must have a go at putting them in here. One in here. There's so many things I need to do. Is remember to bring a pad and pen out here, because I got to put lights on this boat too. I keep forgetting about that. My fish finder's the birds generally. And lately that has not been working really as well as it has been. 23 kilometers an hour on that lake can be pretty ugly. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh man, here's a Kawai bird just over there, flying on in. Where are you going to, Care? Looks like that boat that was out there, that's taken off too. Gannet just on the move right here. Just left the water. That boat must have gone in, eh? Oh no, there it is. Boom! There, dive on the gannet, just diving there again. Couple of kahawai birds in here and closer there. Just keeping an eye. I tell you what, I put the whole fillet of I had a whole half of that snapper to go into the fish curry last night, and man, I kept the head and I kept the wings, put them in the freezer for another day. I can't wait to eat the head. I love eating fish heads. They're beautiful, man. And but the amount of snapper in the fish curry was pretty good. And I just cubed it up into bits that were about, I don't know, maybe that big and about that thick. Pretty good. And the mix of green curry paste and red curry paste was really, really good. And I actually added lemon as well. Normally I'd put lemongrass in there anyway, but I didn't have any lemongrass. It wasn't 99 cents. So yeah, it was freaking delicious with a little bit of a squeeze of lemon. All I can think about is going home and eating at the moment and putting my feet up, lighting the fire and going to sleep, to be honest. Or not sleep, but damn it! Where's these bloody fish today? Where's the bloody birds? Oh man. I don't even have any chocolate out here, damn it. I'm not really a big fan of black coffee either, but I'm not, like, I don't hate it. I don't love it either, though. There's still gannets right here. There's one right here just ready to dive. There's a couple over there. There's a whole bunch just over there. I just seen some diving in here. Look like kahawai birds. My eyesight's not the best today, to be honest. Why is my eyesight like this? I'm going blind! Bloody Yola Estates bloody poisoned me again. Jeez, man. Jeez. Nah, no fish, no bloody birds. Ah, it's getting bloody cold too. Let's see if this is how full of water this is. Whatever, bro. Here comes the wind again. I'm due for a trip out in loops. I'm dying to get out in loops. This needs a major water blast. Oh, that's gonna go. Falling on my head like a new talker to me. Shoo up, like love is due. On it. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Good old spaghetti. I'm kind of liking spaghetti toasted sandwiches at the moment. Oh, bull crap. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Gannet right there. I'll be surprised if anybody's catching anything in this whole entire region unless they're way out further. I could be wrong, but I'd be shocked. Oh yeah, that's hot. Oh, come on! I should have thought. I didn't think about the fact that there's no bloody milk in here, did I? When I added the water, I thought there would have been more than enough though. Idiot. Short and sweet, they do say sometimes. Oh, it's getting cold. Oh. I don't know if you've been watching the channel for a wee while, and one of the times where we were in along here, there was a couple of nets out. Well, I can see both of them now. I could only see one before, but there's another one. They've been moved to a different spot, but they're right in line with each other. They're just about they're a couple of K away, at least a couple of kilometers away. Oh, there's one right over here. It's not that far away actually. I must remember to change that, eh? Ah. What are you fishing for, Thomas Page? At this point, we're finished fishing for anything. Any bloody thing. Nah, snapper. Snapper or gurnard or kahawai, kingfish, trevally. But as I just said, anything at the moment. We're not really fishing. We're sort of just drifting along, singing a song. Side by side, you know. Hoping to come along and across. But yeah, red snapper, big red snapper. Not really after any little baby snapper or legal. We're sort of just after the bigger ones, and yeah, predominantly red snapper. But if we got gurnard or trevally or any of those, we'd, you know, be happy as well. We'd most probably put anything that we did catch back, unless we got a whole bunch, and then we'd start keeping them. But I'd put them back more than likely. I always put the first couple back anyway, or generally put the first one back. We're starting to get quite close to the shore here. We've got to be careful. Because all of a sudden we'll be in that swell range or the wave range. Good swell just there. Whoo! If you've been watching the channel for a wee while, we're also at a spot where it's called the two batches. There's one batch just straight in there, and the other one's just over here. We're in the middle of the both of them. I'm thinking about quickly making a toasted sandwich as well. I think I will. Let's just see how much gas we've got in that bottle, and then we should get away with it. All right. Boom, da, ba, da, da. Chili bin slash rubbish bin. All right, let's get a bit closer, like that. Then this way I haven't got it on my mind. I've eaten. Alright, now we got everything out, we'll just put it all back in. So at any moment, one of those rods could go, you know. That's the cool thing about being out here. We might as well make 2 of these because we know how fat, I mean, you know, how much we love one. There is a bunch of birds in there, eh? I was right. Alright. Let's just go like that. Let's get this going. Let's just try and see if there's more than just 1 or 2 in there. Oh, whoa, Nicky. Whoops. All right. Smoked cheese slice. Some all-important salt. Some all-important mayonnaise. Just to get it nice and creamy. We got no pepper, so otherwise pepper would have been a must. Some all-important mayonnaise. Looks like there's a side-by-side four-wheeler looking bike in on the beach. Bit of butter on top, just for a bit of colour here. off this juicy one first. A little bit more, like that. Down she go. Turn her down a touch. We'll just leave it like that. We might leave that out. Alright, Yola just Amanda, Yola Seki, Yola Nelson, Yola Capity, Yola Bourne, Yola Nelson, Yola. It's eating time, it's eating time, it's eating time. Alright, so if you haven't been watching the channel for a wee while, or you haven't ever, there's one of the batches right there. You can just see it around in those trees. The spot here is called the two batches. And then you come along, sing a song, and then there's another batch right there. You can just see it above the beach there. It's called the two batches. And then there's the four-wheeler looking thing is right there on the beach. You can't really make it out, but there's like a four-wheeler bikey sort of looking thing there. And then we got these down here. We got those cliffs and that we've been in along there. One of these days we're going to go diving along there on a really flat day. It would help if there was a person on the boat, just so they could drop me off and I don't have to anchor too close to shore, just in case you get a decent wave come through there. But we'll figure it out, mate. We'll figure it out. Couple of kahawai birds just going along here. Another one right here. There's one on the inside here too. This could be a good sign. That's what we want to see. What is the time? 3 o'clock. Yola Estate will just be well, she won't be finishing work yet. She'll be, she's not too far away though. We've got our 2 lions here still drifting along, singing a song. Let's see how hot this is. It's not too bad. Let's give it a flip. Oh, nah, she's not ready to be flipped, mate. She's not ready to be flipped yet, mate. Right. Would have thought she'd been ready. I'm going to give her a bit more. Bloody cook that bloody sandwich, boy. Boy. I'm thinking about sneaking out again tomorrow, even though it's windy. And going into the harbour. We came from over this way. We launched about there, where those little buildings are down on the water there. That's where we came from. Oh, there we go. Oh no, a little bit of a grab there. Oh, is there? And where are you? Are you talking about in New Zealand or where you live? Just Amanda? Had a little bit of a grab there, or it was the bottom. I'll just get this on my head here, just in case. So we got, let's just turn around here. Here's one of those nets just out there. You can see it in the water there. There's a whole bunch of buoys in there. That's the bigger ones. I don't know if it goes sideways or if it carries on out. We're gonna have to watch ourselves here. There is 2 of them. 2 of those. Yeah, there we go. There's a better example. You can see the rest of the buoys there, a couple of the buoys. And then you got some more, another bunch of them out the back there. Anyway, we're going to have to watch ourselves. We're starting to get quite close to land here. And it's going to, you know, you might get the odd swell come through. And I'm not even just making that up. So, I better start being a little bit careful. About how close we're getting to shore here. If you haven't seen my channel before, check out my videos. They're all in 4K and children friendly or family friendly. Lately on the channel, in the live streams anyway, there's been a bit of swearing, but generally there's no swearing and stuff. No, that's still going. Oh, it's hot. Oh, she's hot. Oh, it's freezing, mate. It's freezing. There's a bunch of these buoys in here. It looks like there's about 4 or 5 of them. I don't know. I can't remember. But I was talking to a guy, and he reckons he ties up to them and caught a couple of good fish there, like decent sized ones. And I said to him, "Oh, I thought you get snagged there." And he said, "No, I didn't." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, we'll have to give it another go." We got snagged there when we tried it, but we'll oh, she's smoking hot, mate. Is it toasting? Ready, spaghetti? Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one, eh? Ready, spaghetti. Bit of a joke even, mate. Oh, that's hot. Starting to get pretty bloody close to shore here. I think those other boats are gone. Side by side, singing along. Yola Estate asked me the other day, a couple of days ago, when we got those couple of snapper out here, "Do you think you'll catch any more red cod?" And are you going to try and catch red cod? And I was like, well, to be honest, yeah, I am going to try and catch red cod. So I feel like you're more likely going to get red cod closer to the rocks. I don't know. Tell you what, it's got real chilly, man. Icy, a little bit icy. I should really give that yeah, give this lure a check just in case it's sitting wrong. Wow, I'm gonna slip over again here. Oh, mate, she's sitting mint, mate. She's sitting mint. Hopefully I'm going to be able to make Yola Estate's birthday nice and special. There's Gannet just here. Hunting. Damn, it's got cold. Woo! There's definitely no other boats out anymore. Well, actually there's one way out there, but it looks like a pretty big boat. Man, I wish we were out here on loops. Singing a song side by side. How is this looking? Looking good enough to me. Oh, how close are we getting here? We've got a little bit of time. Is that out, is it? That looks like it's out to me. Yep, completely out. Alright, well actually, we'll just bring that on up here, mate, like that. Grab that bad boy, put that in there. Too excited. I tell you what, it's quite nice, the heat coming out from under the thing here. A little bit of margarino. I hate this margarine. I just buy it because it's super cheap in comparison to everything else. Come on. All right. We are going to get snagged pretty shortly, or we're going to end up having to start this motor. We're going to have to end up starting the motor no matter what. But of course, but we're getting semi-close now. I think I'm just going to eat this as a whole. Oh. I'm making a mess. I gotta say, it's actually pretty good. Oh, it's starting to get bloody cold, I tells you that, though. Starting to get bloody cold, mate. Yeah, it has been a strange winter. You're correct there, in my opinion. Just Amanda and who are you talking to, Claire? Big timer. Got food around my face, have I? You shut up, bloody Claire. You bloody, where's that bloody button? All right. You bloody harden up. Effing bloody talk to me like that. Why is it not? Oh, I don't think I can risk. Oh, that's why I've lost. Oh, I see. It's lost a rubber grommet. Uh-oh. Oh, that makes it a difference, doesn't it? That makes a huge difference here. I was going to do a taste test, but I don't think I can anymore. I'm going to have to stick something like this in there. Bloody clear. You bloody know, you can't see you out here. Big timer. Alright, so I'm going to have a taste test here of the good old messy sandwich here. Pretty good, eh? It's real good. Really good. I'll give it a 7. I'll definitely give it a 7, maybe a 7.5. Hopefully that rubber grommet is here in the boat somewhere. It's actually a really handy Holy moly. That was a big swell, that one. All right, so aloha, smelly hands, Brod. Yola, I am Queen Leah. Just a Mandy Saki, you got to try it. He did put on a lot of marge on the outside though. Don't need that much, laugh, but each to their own. Yeah, I just did that because it, you know, you got to remember you're here in the bloody jungle with waves, like you can't really see them, eh? But, you know, you're wobbling around. The last thing I'm worried about is how much marge I got on there, but I agree, maybe a bit too much marge on there. Yeah, well, shut up then, eh, bloody clear. I got my blanket on the couch. Anyway, good on you. I wish I had my blanket on the couch too. It's bloody freezing out here. It really is getting cold. My nose is starting to get smaller. My nose is starting to shrink. I mean, what is it? Shrivel. Anyway, you're all good, Leroy. You're all good too. Yola, just Amanda, be real. Yola, Baba Yaga. Hi, be real. Yola, Baba Yaga. Seki, Yola. Gonna make sure I do Amanda. All right, so I'm just gonna put you guys and the heat pump going. Shut up, Claire. Big timer. Shh. Shh. Well, when I get home, I'm gonna have the fire going, okay? If I get home, that is. All right, so hold up. I'm gonna get us moving in a minute because we're about to get a little bit too close to shore here for my liking. We've got a plane up there in the sky. Woo, she's cooking. She's what you got cooking? Why aren't you cooking something up with me? Hey, sweet lady. All right. All right, so what I will quickly do before we move and stuff is get packed up here. So we'll just give this a nice little and again, baby wipes to the rescue. There's nothing like them on a camping trip, or a boating trip, any trip. It's not actually, like, it wasn't that cold earlier. I had just the singlet on, but now it's starting to get a little bit nippy. We'll just give that a nice old clean. I don't know why I did that, because I'm just going to have another one anyway. Hey, good looking. I got nice and burnt right there. All right, so I think we got enough time to get this toasted sandwich cooked, as long as it cooks pretty quickly. Brown's nice and quick. What's always nice on a spaghetti toasted sandwich is a little bit of pineapple and a little bit of ham, you know, just it's kind of like a Hawaiian pizza in a sense, you know. But anyway, for some weird reason I've been wanting to have onion on them. Not that I've been having, well, actually I think I have had a couple lately, even at home. I don't generally have spaghetti in the house, but just because otherwise I'll eat it. It's one of my favourite things to eat is cheesy spaghetti on toast for breakfast. But it also gives me an acidy stomach, so I don't generally eat it. But lately, the spaghetti, the oak spaghetti has been on special. Here we go. Oh no, that's a seagull. Hey little man, a little papa. So yeah, we're gonna quickly eat this toasted sandwich soon as it's ready, and then we're gonna start up, and we might have a couple of little drifts along here, just with the line out. We might have a couple of casts as well. And then we'll see how we're feeling after that. It's 3:30 a.m. PM. I got the old goosebumps, starting to get a little bit cold. It's 3:30 p.m. I'd like to get the boat out before dark, so I reckon we head back about 5 o'clock, 5 p.m. to have the boat out in time before dark. I don't think I brought a torch either today. Oh, I might have a torch in here actually. Come to think of it. All right, so let's abandon that, get that out off there, turn that off, let it cool down a touch, and scoff it down. We'll scoff it down, and then we'll get on with winding in these rods. Because we are drifting, I like to leave them out as to the very last second before I actually start moving. Sometimes you can be that lucky. The last second can matter sometimes, and you end up laying a beautiful fish. All right, so let's just cut this one in half. It's looking pretty good. This one's good. This one's an 8. Hey, good looking. What? Oh, God, get it. Come on, where are ya? Over in the hills here, we got greening. They were all brown not too long ago, but the grass is starting to green. As you can see there, you got quite green, and everything's starting to green up. All right. Got to do a last taste test, okay? That's bloody good, eh? I tells ya. I tells ya. Oh, I'm bloated now, though. Anyone want to see my abs? Nah. All right, so... Hot. Nose is running. All right. That was pretty bloody good. Really bloody good, actually. All right, so we'll just give it a little quick wipe of this. Just packing this up. I tell you what, these wipes are so universally useful. Is that even a word? Like, they're just so good for everything. They really are so good for everything. They're so good for if you've got a cold and you're repeatedly blowing your nose. It doesn't give you all the red like around your nostrils if you got from this is hot. My fingers are it's hot! Ah! All right, that's enough of that idiot stuff. It is actually hot. Hey, good looking, what you got cooking? Why aren't you cooking something up with me? Hey, pretty lady, I don't know any more of the words. It wasn't me, you'd never even know. All right, let's let's get All right, let's get oh, we might have a fish on, or we are about to get oh, here comes that boat that was out there. We're getting really close to shore here, everyone. If you can't tell, it's just right there. All right, so let's get this in before it's so slippery again. Damn it. Just short strokes, so I don't slip over here. Couple of gannets on the move, just right here again. Hold up. It's raining again. I know my love's at an end. Oh, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad it's hard to pretend. Oh no, it's raining again. My heart ever mends. It's you're old enough to be me, beside me all day. It's only time that heals the pain and makes the sun come out again. It's raining again. Bloody can't undo the knot in my pants. Hold up. Let's slide out of this bloody boat. Alright, so alright, that's all the necessities taken care of. If you wanted to know. Alright, so we're going to get moving before we end up getting washed up on the rocks here. It's not too far away. Make sure we're not zoomed in here. Alright. The floor's gone all oily again for some, well, I know why, but it's really bloody annoying. We'll bring this in and we might cast, we'll give this a bit of a Every time I lose my balance here, I feel like I'm going to go in the water just because I can't grip to the bottom, to the floor of the boat. All right, so got oily fingers here. Just going to make sure we got, oh yeah, 4 bars. We're on 50% here. Hold up everybody, sorry. Actually, hold up. Oh no, it's raining again. Will my heart ever mend? What's the solar fast charger? I'm gonna just screenshot that, Seki. And Yola Pink. There's Pink in here. Yola Pink. Oh, what has he got? Ha ha ha, I just finished the seafood chowder. Laugh, not soup. Yola Pink. That sounds good. I think we need to make seafood chowder. I used to have a recipe from who was it from? What was his who was the moldy dude, bro, that used to do all the fishing back in the day? Oh, what's his name? He had a fishing channel show on TV. What was his name? Bloody damn it. Oh, Hoi Hipper. Something Hoi Hipper. Oh man, I've screenshotted as well, Seki. Yeah, it was something Hoi Hipper. And I've got his, oh yeah, Bill Hoi Hipper. That's it, bro. Bull Hopper. I've got his, one of the seafood chowder recipes he uses. And I perfected it when I used to live in Kiowa. And like I say, I keep all the frames and heads and things from all the fish I catch, and make snapper stock, and then use the stock in the chowder. But of course, all the stuff that goes in the chowder, I did generally try and get all of that myself as well. So I'm gonna make a seafood chowder. That sounds like a good idea, and I'm gonna do it on the channel. out on the boat. Just scanning for birds here, but I'm just going to grab my jacket. It's just a little bit nippy, eh? She's got a bit nippy, mate. She's got a bit too nippy for my liking. And this summer jersey I've got on, we got a winter jersey there, but we'll just jump straight to the big time jacket. Still no bloody birds on. I can't see no bird action anywhere, mate. One of these days soon, on a real good day, where there's a couple of days even, maybe even just one day, I don't know, we're gonna try and go right to the end of this point here. I've never ever been this, well, only the other time we've been this far along, but it goes way down there. Oh, yeah. So good. I hate being cold. One of my worst things is being cold. I think we'll just go in straight in here and have a little look, just because we're right here anyway, and I just want to have another look. And then we're going to go back over to outside Muscle Rock and try and put a bait down, or I'll have a look at how I'm feeling like the swellers. It looks alright, but you can never risk it out here in the jungle. But we'll go and chuck a couple of baits outside of the river mouth as well, and this zip needs a little bit of oil or something. It's gone a little bit tight. I'm going to take, in the up and coming days, once we get a few days where it's been nice and calm and no rain, we're going to take the four-wheeler to a river, and we're going to do a river expedition and see how far we can get up the river. I haven't done that in a fair while, and maybe once I get a little bit more organized, I might even get a fly rod so we can go up and camp up a river somewhere and try and catch some trout while we're up there. we've got 4 bars here. You got breaking waves right here. Just be careful we don't get too cheeky here and go and get caught out. End up in the bloody water. Got them coming in. Anyway, we might, I don't think we'll go any closer than this, definitely not. Got some decent little waves breaking over there too. We might just, I was going to try and get in nice and close and put a couple of casts into around the rocks there, but I don't think I'm going to risk it today. We'll carry on back that way. Carry on back this way, back towards where we came from, and go back to Muscle Rock. And anywhere else we feel like I'm putting a bait out. It's super slippery in here. Wave right here. Oh, stop. Oh man. Oh, here comes another one. Interesting patch of water just over here. Like we got a rip, some kind of a rip coming out through here. Way too close, actually. want to show you guys something, guys and girls. Let's just sit down. That there is my most favourite place in the entire bloody world. Look at that house right there. I wish I could live there with every little part of me. That is it. If I had a place that would be my favourite place to live, that's it right there. Man, I'd love to live there. What a spot. You wouldn't be able to launch all the time, like, because you know, it'd get too rough to come out. But as long as you had a drone as well, you could just send your drone out any old time you want, right from your doorstep, with your line on it, and drag fish straight up that bank. I'd love to live there, man. There's no place else that would beat that for me. Anyway, you never know. You know, you can't always get what you want. Well, I can. You can't always get what you want. Well, I can. Right, so anyway. Cause if you try sometimes, you just may find you get what you need. And I always want what I need, you know? That's why I can get what I want. And I want to go closer and have a look, but I'm not going to risk it. I'll show you something else, actually. I'm gutted I lost a foot off that. Something else that's new right here is look at this. There's been a massive slip, and look at all the dirt on the bottom there. That's it coming down. Like that's only new. Look at it all. And it's so close to that, but that house is on a spot that can't really well, can't slip. It could slip. Far out, that's so cool, man. So cool. But anyway, and the reason you can tell that one over there is newish is because if you look at these ones over here, it's all gone, you know, like that. Look how high the water comes up. Crazy. going to double check this camera. I haven't knocked anything. There's another house just right in here. I might as well show you since I bloody stopped, eh? I wonder how deep it is here. I want to put a line in, to be honest. There's another little house just right here. Yeah. Man. Jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. I like the other one though. It's closer to the ocean. Look at it. It's super sick, man. All right. Man, I can't wait to give this boat a good clean tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it in the rain, even if it is raining. Oh, it looks like such a good spot right here. We'll go outside the mouth. I've caught some real good fish right here. I want to just show you guys and girls something though, quickly. I might stick a bait in, but I just want to show you something. You can look around here. I just want to make sure that the camera's actually even going, because we're, you know, been getting knocked around. But you can look around here and it looks just completely flat, you know. So you'll be like, because there's a well-known spot here in Raglan for catching big snapper straight off these rocks here out on your boat. It's called Mussel Rock. But you know, you're looking around, it's pretty mint. It's pretty mint. Like, you know, there's no waves breaking anywhere. You should be pretty sweet, you know. But I'd advise, if you, just something that I've learned from coming here, what I do is I look over in that distance over there, like this. That's where we came from. But in over here, of course, there's none right now. There's none right now. I'll show you in a second. But I've been here anchored. But over in the same line that we're at the moment is what I was going to say, is there's waves breaking. There were waves just a minute ago breaking out way out here. Sort of in line with where the camera is looking exactly right now. There's none at the moment, but there was about a minute ago. And that means, there goes one, is one going to break there? No. Yeah, there's one right there. See it there? That's not breaking, but they were breaking. There's another one. They were breaking over there. And that means that they can break right where we are right now. Even though it looks like it's really, really nice and calm and flat, I've been anchored here. There goes one right there. See it there? And been here, and then all of a sudden looked around, holy crap! Here comes a wave, you know, like, and one behind it as well, and all of a sudden, and just been in time to react and make it over the wave. A couple of the times it's been that close, like, so that's one of the things that I've always learned here, is to look way over there and have a look at where they're breaking. And at the moment they're breaking right where we are. So we'll just turn it off. Nah, we're not going to anchor here. I'd never anchor here right now, because like I just said, oh come on, you'd be silly to anchor here right now, even though it looks like there's no chance of a wave coming. At least if you're not anchored, if a wave does, well, there's not a lot you can really do other than try and start your motor and try and either run from it or go into it. But yeah, you get a lot of big fish right here. Jeez, I can hardly stand up again in the here. One of my shorts, in the shorts there's a short of us being right here, and it looks all flat like this, and then all of a sudden, oh, couple of good waves come through, and it's like, whoo, just out of the break zone. We'll just give it 5 minutes here, and we'll just keep our eyes to the ocean here. Like, my plan would be, if a wave did come, I'd just chuck these rods in. Well, I'd try and take off with the rods, but if I thought in any way they're gonna, I'd just throw them in and lose them. That's my plan. And rather than try and wind them in or anything stupid like that, or I don't know. I suppose the other option would be cut the line quickly. You can't always get what you want. That wind's died off again. Come on, show us a nice big snapper. Oh. What is the time? My darling would be home by now. What's our we got four bars, 38%. You get what you need. Oh yeah. You get a decent set come through here, you'd most probably get a frickin' big fright. Ooh, look at this one picking up. We're way inside now. I'll show you if I get the chance of these waves. And they have got closer by the look of it. See them there? Right in line with us. We'll just get ourselves out of here, mate, before something goes wrong, mate. Who the F are you? nice and close. Should be okay here for a bit. Who are you? Who? Oh, I really want to know. Nah, bro. Breaking wave just right there. We need to go a little bit further out. Breaking wave just right here. Get it though. Get it right there. We'll give it a couple of minutes, 5 minutes max. I actually thought we were far enough out, to be honest. I tell you what, when you see one of these waves just sort of stand up a little bit, it gives you the, it freaks you out, or it freaks me out, man. Even like just when we were back at Muscle Rock there, and I went in close and then turned around, and I was like, here comes a wave. It gives you the heebies, man. What's that bloody noise? Yeah, I don't think there's... Oh, we're in. We're in. I don't think we're going to be fishing for a couple of... well, a couple of days at least. Here we go. Must be a shark. Yeah, won't be fishing for a couple of days at least. I don't know what's going to happen with Taupo this coming weekend. I do have a plan to do a couple of lives, I think. Oh. I don't know how exciting they're going to be though. We'll find out, I suppose. Oh, we've got bites here. Might be a snapper. Oh, here we go. Grab it, you. Grab it and swallow it. Sleeper, eh? bites again. So we've still got bait. Whole time I had Yola Estates birthday wrong, eh? At least I bloody remembered something, eh? Funny. Come on. I'm pretty excited to take, I don't know how many of you have been on the four-wheeler going up the rivers live. It should be way better now that we're not using the GoPro. It should be and we're using the phone here. It should be freaking pretty awesome, really. I can't wait to do one of those lives with you guys and girls. What are we at? 4:51. It's so fun. It's so fun going up the river on the four-wheeler. You just got to find the right river. Only because of the reception though. Let's just have a look here, see if we got any bait left. Ton of bait. Ton of bait. I say we just put that down and we just start this up. Yeah. Yeah, man. Lead away, you're funny boy. Come on, brother. All right. Bloody oil's wrecked this bloody boat. So annoying. Damn it. Alrighty. Yola Pink, you're the man. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you very much. Yola Kepity, Yola Seki, Yola Be Real, Yola JPEG, what are you looking to catch today? A cold. Just snapper, man. After big snapper if possible. Yola just demand brake cleaner off. It strips everything. Brake cleaner. Yeah, true that, eh? Yeah, it'll strip the bloody material as well, though. Brake clean, though. You're correct. John Wick. Yola, John Wick, how are you? Gucci. Gucci. How you got the sun? Yola, with bells on, it's daytime. That's how, my friend. Any fish, my brother? Not today, my bro. Not today. Not yet, anyway. With bells on, Yola even. Yola. Strange activity. Yeah, wasn't sure on the grips. Yola. Just Amanda, yeah, don't use brake clean. JPEG, you using prawns as bait or fish chunks? I'm using squid, rotten squid today. Which is normally a winner, but not today. We haven't been able to get onto them. It's not my first time that I haven't been able to get onto them. But yeah, no prawns. I did look at the prawns, and I've got some sardines and stuff in here too, but I haven't even had to use them today. With bells on, Leroy on the road. Yola with bells. Yola John. Gucci, how you? Yola. Saki, I clean oil off with normal washing soap used for clothes. It works. I'll try that out. Sounds like a good idea. Cavity Coaster, get a lot of whales, Wally Harbour. Yeah, man. Hopefully we'll make it down that way once summer starts hitting in. Just Amanda, spaghetti, Tealand, cheese. What's Tealet's? I can't remember what that's called. Toasty grilled sandwich. Sounds bloody good. Is that what I had, or is that what you're having? Just Amanda, everything. Just Amanda, brake cleaner off. It strips everything. I am Queen Leah, spaghetti sandwich. That's all I've caught today. Brake cleaner does magic. Yep. Brake cleaner, when I was a mechanic, was one of my favorite cans of spray. That and deep penetrant. But anyway, and then of course contact cleaner. We had a southern right in the harbour yesterday. Wow, be real. Yola, that's cool, man. JPEG is laughing. Be real, mods are all hands on deck, pun intended. 82 pink Cadillac, Tyler Wiggs. Well, so far, spaghetti and cheese toasted. Pink's got a twitchy finger locked and loaded. Yola, everyone. All right, I'm just gonna check, Leroy, when you're gonna give us the option to become members on the channel. Members. I have to have a real good think about it, you know. I kind of enjoy everybody being able to, you know, sort of watch. This is my special Indian, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, the members and all that, and I don't want, like, maybe when we get into the future, yep, I'll look at members, maybe. But thank you, Saki. I'm not too sure, to be honest. YouTube asks me to do that, and I'm not that interested in it, to be honest. At this point of the channel, I'd rather, I need to have a good look into it, and what that would mean. I already owe a whole bunch of moderators some apparel, and it will happen. It just won't happen overnight, but it will happen. Yola Pink, you're the man. Thank you, brother. Yola Capity, really appreciate it, bros. And bros, and I won't say it. Oh man, it's just so gorgeous out here. I don't know. Well, thank you for the idea, Saki. I'll have to have a think about it. And what would that mean? I don't know. That's why, you know, I'd have to have a real good think about it. And I need to bring I need to sit at home with the pen and some pad paper and start writing down some stuff. And I also need to bring one out on the boat here so I can, you know, jot down some of the ideas you guys and girls come up with, or ones that I come up with. I really hope that I can start really hammering the channel soon. I know I've been hammering it in my own personal life. I'm hammering it anyway, but I want to go way, way harder. And I want to get, like, it's just a pity that the fishing's been so up and down. I think I do need to get a fish finder, just so you girls and guys can, you know, see that there's fish on the sounder. And at least when we're sitting here catching nothing, the sounder's saying that there's fish there or whatever. I don't know. I'm going to be going harder, and that's all and doing more trips in the future to come. A lot more trips. And to be honest, the channel's gone pretty hard from the day it started, really. But hopefully we can go a lot harder. I've managed to be out here over winter as much as I can. Just about. Even though I've got a screwed up leg and and so forth. Anyway, I'm gonna call it, everybody, right now, right here, right now, because 1 minute it'll be like this, and then 1 minute it'll be starting to get dark. and I don't want to get the boat out in the dark. It's just easier to get it out. I'm always a little bit nervous getting the boat out here in Raglan. The main reason is, if it was one of my dinghies, the other dinghies, I'd just put a strap on it and tow it straight up the bloody up the boat ramp on the concrete. It wouldn't even bother me one bit. But I don't like this boat getting bashed around on the rocks and things either. So it makes me always a little bit nervous getting this. Where's that bird gone? Getting this boat out here. I need to put some more effort into the channel, to be honest. On some of the paperwork side of it, and also trying some new things, like memberships and you know, some new spots. Getting the Subaru fixed and back on the road is going to be a big help to the channel, just because then I can sleep in the car. And that'll make a huge difference. But anyway, let's get out of here while we still can see what we're doing. And this boat needs to go in for to get this motor sorted out. It's really quite annoying as it is. actually, oh, it's still murky, eh? It's not clean. I was going to go and have a quick look around this point over here and have a look at how clean it is, but it is still quite murky. It was quite a little bit cleaner just back there. Living up there would just be sick, wouldn't it? The sunsets would just be unreal. The sunsets every day that you can see the sunset would just be unreal. And there's a nice little terrace, sort of where that browner stuff is. Then it goes flat again, and then it goes hilly again. So it's quite stable looking ground at the same time. And then if the surf's pumping, you can just have your camera and just be zooming in down here. Crazy. Bro's here. Wonder if I'm gonna get in his way. See how much it surges up. I've seen big snapper caught right here and trevally. hopefully we don't catch the bros. This is what I hate about this ramp. I always get wet here, no matter what. Try and get a little bit of a gauge on how much it's going to drift. Try and get the drift out that way. Sometimes it's just easier to accept that you're going to get wet and just get wet. Shut up, you mutt. Go out like that. Sure, brother. How are you? Damn, man, that boat better not get wasted. I hate this. I hate launching the boat here. That boat. Gary. Somebody wrote Gary on the ute. Must know the channel. It's just coming in on the rocks, not the rocks, the concrete. Where's the bro? No. Bloody waves. Nah, I'm good, eh? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Just try not to get wet. I'm getting wet. Get out there. Naughty boat. A naughty boat. How you been, bro? Yeah, all good, eh? Got a couple of reasonable ones out here the other day. How you been going? Nice. Ha ha ha. Always, bro. Any chance I can, eh? You can be in here and it'd be flat as, man. And it'd be so surgy in here, it's not funny. Oh, let's just throw this. No. Round you go. Round you go, you little baby. Alright, there we go. There we go. You can come in here on rough days and it'd be less surgy than this. It's weird as this ramp. See how it's pulling and sucking the boat around? It's so, it'd be bloody difficult to get your boat on here by yourself anyway. Oh, it might have been Gaza. It might have been Gaza. I'll have to give him a text. Come on. Come on, you. Jamon Lee. Jamon. We got it. Just about got it. Just about got it. We got it. The whole being able to have the trailer out of the water like that makes it so much easier for getting the boat in spots like this. It really, really does. It's such an excellent little setup, this boat and trailer. It really is. It's such a great boat. And if you want yours, check out Rollo's Marine. They've been going since 1958. And mention the YouTube guy, who's me. And you most probably might get a better deal. But this boat here starts from $19,990. The trailer's super cool too. But like I just said, getting this boat out and being able to get it out with no water like that saves it getting washed around like that. Otherwise that can be a real problem, eh? Getting it in. And look how much of a surge there is. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Anyway, let's get the boat out. Look, it's right up here. The water's right up here. Just get that boat out before it gets washed off the side of that trailer. Hey, good luck, brother. We'll catch you next time. I got no fish on me today. I'll give you a couple. Next time. We met him on the channel here, not the last time, the time before that, and then the next time I came down here he was coming down, and then this time 3 times. Alright, so let's get this jacket off for a start. Gonna be bloody breathe, mate. But like I said, this boat is just fantastic. I tells you. It's pretty much on perfectly even too. Yep, perfectly even. Let's grab this. Grab this. Thing looks like a farm vehicle. Need it. Where's my jandals? Get my bloody jandals on, mate. Out of these weak shoes, mate. Shut up, mutt. Right. I wonder if Gary and Grant went out. Gary. Could have been Gary. Could have been the other Gary too that I met on the channel, and he said that his wife nearly got killed here. I think his name was Gary. Oh, we don't really want to risk having this in here with that battery floating around in there. I need to put it back in the boat in loops. I need a better way of transporting it. Look at this dog, it's pointing at the bird. So this battery here is a Cobra, which they say is not the best brand. Maybe it never used to be. It is now. This is a great battery, 1000 ccas. Hold up. Let me just get 2 hands here. But if you look up RJ batteries, and that's RJ batteries, in Hamilton here, you get a deal, and mention the YouTube guy, which is me. You'll get a deal on a battery, whether it be a marine battery, a car battery, truck battery, tractor battery, motorcycle battery, deep cycle battery, solar battery, anything battery. RJ batteries, you'll get a price and a deal that you cannot beat. I could just about guarantee it. I'm not going to guarantee it, but I could just about guarantee it. And that's called R for Ricky, J for Jason batteries. mention the YouTube guy. This will be why this is. All right. Let's get this. I need to give this ute a clean, man. All right, so maybe that's a good job for Yola Estate on her birthday. Clean up the ute. All right, so we'll just come jump over here. Oh. Got another little safety chain here. Later, brother. Another little safety chain here, go to the boat. It sounds like whatever dirty fuel we had in the boat motor or petrol is gone out of the engine. I didn't hear it missing out there. I heard a couple of little low misses, but you can expect that a little bit. I never heard any up high missing. Not that I gave it full throttle, but it definitely was running better. Haven't seen K9 Nick on the channel. Has anyone seen K9 Nick? That's K9 Nick. I haven't seen him on here. Has anybody seen him? That's K9 Nick. K9 Nick. All right. I'm always happy to get the boat out of there, man. I hate it, eh? Or man or woman. I hate it. If it was with two people, it wouldn't bother me one bit. It's the going from there to the get in the ute and then backing it back down there. That's the part I hate. What's going on here? Come on, baby. Just go around and do as you're bloody told. That's right. Daddy bloody knows. Daddy knows about you, Lou. Come on, bruh. Right. I think that looks pretty good to me, mate. It looks pretty good to me, mate. Bit of movement there. Oh. Oh yeah, baby, I did it. I did it. I bloody did it. That's bloody right. Wrong way. In the out and out the in. It's bloody right. Oh bloody no. I know when something's mine. Alright, so bit of surfing action here. This guy just got a mean ride. Got any chicks out here surfing today? Let's see. That looks like a chick to me. One. Maybe not. Looks like a dude. He's pretty big. Alright, so oh yeah, that's a chick there. Chick surfer. I love seeing chick surfers. This chick's got binoculars sitting there. Anyway, thanks to everybody for watching, and thanks to all the moderators. Bush Puaka, Yola Bush, Yola be real. Nope, that's a dude. Sacky knows. He's made that mistake before. Here we go. That's a definitely chick paddle. That's a chick paddle, Sacky. Anyway, be real, laugh, Sacky. So beautiful here. So it is on a good day. On a real good day, you'll get to go diving straight out here. It'd be a very, very good day because you'd have to have no surfers around. But we're in another episode. We're going to go around behind these rocks here and go off there. It's sort of like this underneath, but you do get crayfish, and there's a couple of bigger rocks and stuff there. Here we go. Well, this guy's in. So is this guy. So this is where they had the World Champion Surf League a few rounds ago here in New Zealand, right here. And a person was bitten. One of the photographers was bitten by a shark. Or they say it was a shark, and anyone I've talked to about it says it looks like a shark bite. Oh yeah, bit of skill there, kid. Last time I went diving around here, it was winter. It was winter like it is here now, and my cousins were going diving, and I had no wetsuit, and I charged it anyway. And then I decided, look, I'm buying myself a wetsuit. So anyway, thanks again to all of you moderators. Thanks again to everybody, all of you watching. And thanks again to Yola Estate. I could never do it without you, my love. Daddy's on his way home. Be ready. She's most probably not even watching. Too busy watching something else. But anyway, now, thanks again to Yola Estate. I could never do it without her. Here comes a decent average wave here. That's a chick. I've been out here diving before, not at this point, around at the next point, which is Whale Bay. This is Manu Bay, and I've been diving, and I've come up to take a breath, and there's like a chick paddling past on a board, and I was like, oh, an angel. And she was like, oh, you know. Anyway, anyway, oh, short border. He nearly hit it. Look how shallow it is. Just jumped off at the bottom. He's coming in, is he? Had enough. Yep, no point, young fella. No point staying out there while Jaws is about to turn up. Oh, I shouldn't say that, eh? It's not good. Anyway, everybody, have a good one, and thanks again for watching. I'll catch you next time, and thanks again to the moderators. Thanks to Yola Estate. I could never do it without you, baby. Thanks to my dad. I could never do it without him either. And hope you're all having a good one. Thanks to all of you for watching. And I don't know, going to be live over the next few days. I don't know what I'm going to be up to, but I'll be up to something. And we'll catch you then, and hopefully we might end up in Taupo, and if we don't, I'll make it up to you. With a trip. I think we need to go on a camping trip. We need to go on a trip anyway, I know that. Anyway, everybody. Oh, thanks again for watching. We'll see you then. Just going to make sure this boat's not going to fly off. And again, for all your boating needs, check out Rolo's Marine. That's Rolo's Marine. And mention the YouTube guy. Hey bro, how are you? And if you want a real four-wheel drive, check out Mitsubishi. These Tridents are unreal in four-wheel drive. 2.4 twin turbo. Really good on diesel. Plenty of power. And unbelievable in four-wheel drive. I've got some beach launching at Kiowa and at my spot with loops with the Trident here, and it just pulls it out, pulls the loops out like nothing. And it actually has a couple of options in the dash, as well as that I never knew it had, which is ice, sand, snow, and then mud, and then once it's in low, four-wheel drive with center diff lock and front and rear diff lock as well. It has a rock option as well. So a couple of guys or girls just jumped in straight into a wave. Yeah. Oh, missed a good wave. That rider there, he was going hard. He's on a nice little shortboard there. All right, everyone. Oh, one more wave here. Oh, missed it. Oh, missed it. Boom. Oh, nice set came through. Look at this wave. It was a bit nicer. Oh, that guy's still going too. Damn it. Sorry, everyone. I couldn't choose. This one was way bigger. Anyway, that guy's a bit of a... He seems to like think... Looks like he likes to just... got gloves on and everything. Nice. Right, that was our final set there, everyone. It's cold. My feet are freezing. Oh. All right, so we'll see you then, and thanks again to the moderators and to all of you for watching, and catch you next time. Yola. Got Kingdom Hauler tonight too at 7 o'clock. Forgot about that. See you guys then. Have a good one. Yola. Thanks again, everybody. We'll catch you next time.